Bass for your head top. Bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top. Bass for your head top.
And good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the casino at Dania Beach for another edition of Dania Beach High Live. We have two performances today, 9 games each. Our first performance begins in about 13 minutes, as you see on the big board, and of course we'll be back tonight at 7 o'clock. We'll get right into two scratches, and periodically on the big board, and right there is a perfect example. it's going to also help those of you who are watching us on our YouTube channel, the changes that are there. Now that's going to rotate through, so if you can't read it or it's not up there long enough, don't worry about it. We'll repeat it many times today because we do have 2 players who are not able to play this afternoon. In the first game, there's no effect on posts 1 through 8. The only thing, if you want to mention that Celaya is the sub for game 1, that's fine. That's what's going on there. In game number 2, Urichua, one of our 2 scratch players, is in post 2. His place will be taken by Javier, number 15. Javier is the new singles player in game 2, post 2. Our other player that scratched is backcourter number 42, Eki. And in game 3, post 2, it will be Laborde taking his place. It'll be Libois Laborde in post 2 in game 3. And in post 4, Atine, number 11, will pair with Oleron. Oleron and Atine in post number 4 in game 3. Libois and Laborde, game 3, post 2. One change in game 4, and that's in post 8. Number 14, Oyardi, will step in and partner with Oran. Game 4 in the 8 post, it is Oran and Oyardi, the new team. We don't have anything to worry about in game 5. 2 changes in the 6th game. In post number 3, scratch Eki and put in Argoitia. Argoitia, number 26, working with Garcia. It'll be Garcia Argoitia in that game. And in post 7 in game 6, it'll be Danel, number 21. So Ametz and Danel, game 6, post number 7. 2 game 7 changes. In post 4, Oyenard, number 96, will take over. So it will be Ametz and Oyenard. Oyenard filling in for Eki. And in the post 5, wearing the blacks, it'll be Argoitia. So Tambor and Argoitia will be in post 5 black shirts in game 7. In game number 8, 2 changes. Post 6, scratch Urichua, replace him with Oyenard. Oleron Oyenard in post 6, game 8, and scratch Eki from post 7, and it'll be Argoitia stepping in again. So it'll be Chanika Argoitia in the 7th post in game number 8. And in our 9th game today, in post 3, scratch Urichua, and Gorka will take his place. Gorka in game number 9. Those are all of the changes. Again, that will be on the board, rotating throughout the day. We'll also repeat those before every game for the upcoming game. Otherwise, win, play, show, Quinella, Exacta, trifecta betting, superfectas on games 3, 6, and 9, which are spectacular 9 battles. Game 1 starts the early daily double. Game 3, the early pick 3. Game 6 is the start of the pick 4. Game 7 is our late pick 3. And game 8 is our late daily double. Got about 10 minutes until game number 1. We wish you the best of luck tonight. Don't forget about popping into our YouTube channel from time to time. It's free to subscribe. A subscription now over 2,400 people, so we're very happy about that. Love to get it up to 25 or higher. And there you can watch past programs, past performances, and also live performances. 9 minutes to post till game 1. Thanks for being here today. Good luck. And our broadcast today brought to you by Better Care Broward Medical Center. They speak English, Spanish, French, accept all insurance, and welcome walk-ins. Visit their primary and family practice at 599 South Federal Highway in Dania Beach. Better Care Broward, your local choice for all your medical needs. Today's uniforms are proudly sponsored by IGT and Evori. Together, built to win. Of course, there's holiday shopping going on. Treat yourself or someone special with jewelry from Dolphin Jewelers right down the street at 52 North Federal Highway in Dania Beach. They buy, sell, repair, and trade all types of jewelry, even custom designs. Mention Highlight for an extra special discount at Dolphin Jewelers. Our media coverage is powered by TPI, driven to connect. And for all our Connecticut fans, place your Highlight wagers at mywinners.com, the #1 betting outlet in the state of Connecticut. mywinners.com, where Connecticut bets on Highlight. Post time in 2 minutes for game number 1.
Money, power,
Again, we welcome everybody here to the casino at Dania Beach for this afternoon's performance, 9 games of the world's fastest game. And as always, we do ask that if you are able, please rise and remove your caps if you're wearing one for the playing of our national anthem. Time for our first game today. Spectacular 7 singles, Alderon. Serving in the red of post 1 with Laborde in the blue of post 2. Receiving, all points will double after the first round. And this game is underway. Two gets the first point of the day. Here's Vicente in the white at post 3. That served a little short, point to 3. Here's Argoitia, post 4 in the green. That's a point to post 4. This is Javier in post 5. That's too high. It'll be a point to 4. Johan in the goal, post 6. It's a beautiful catch by Johan at line 7, looking for the Chula. It's going to come up short. Point 6. Donnell, post 7 in the brown. Donnell on top of that with a left side grab. The bote chance for Johan. Doesn't come through, point to 7. Oyonard, post 8, completing round 1. Point to 7. Points are doubled. Here's Oleron at post 1. Oleron pulls it in at the 11 line. Oleron, right side on the rebote, point to 1. Oleron with 2 points, serving to Laborde in post 2. Point 2. And folks, we apologize. The display is not accurate. The scoreboard that I have is, so you have Laborde, who has 3 points, is now serving to Vicente, who has 1. Point to 3. Coming back, it was 0 points in post 5. Javier, 3 points for Vicente. Point to 3. So that's 5 points for post 3. That is a possible game point. Coming back with 2 points in post 4 is Argoitia. 5 points, possible game point, Vicente. That's a chick-chack, point to 4. That gives the 4 2 points. So Vicente now goes to the bottom of the rotation. Stepping into the rotation in post 6 is Johan. Johan has 1 point. Point to 4. Now 6 points and possible game point for Argoitia. He has 6. This is post 8. Boyenard, who does not have any points yet. 4 serving 8, possible game point for the 4. Boyenard, midcourt. And a winning right side, 2 points for post 8. So Oyonard steps in to serve. He has 2 points. So does Donnell, who is back in post 7. Both these players have 2 points each. Next up will be post number 1. Point to the 8. So 4 points for Oyonard in post 8. As mentioned, here's post 1. This is Oleron. He has 2 points. On deck is post 2. So 8 serving 1, and then post 2 will meet the winner of that point. That's going to be hard to get, and you can't. Point to the 1. So Oleron, 4 points, serving to Laborde, who is in post 2. He has 3. On deck is post number 5. Score that for the 1. That gives Oleron possible game point in post number 1. He's serving the 5, Javier. Javier looking for his first points. Possible game point for post 1. On deck will be the 3. Working on resetting the scoreboard and all of that too, folks, so hang with us. That's 2 points for post 5. Javier with 2 points, serving to Vicente. Vicente has 5, which means he has a possible game point. Possible game point for the 3. 5 is serving, and as you see, 6 is on deck. Double point end game to Vicente in post number 3. And 2 players with 6 points compromise this playoff. 4 serving 1. 4 will serve 1. This is place and show point. Good catch there by Orgoitia. Four is second to 1/3. The order of finish 3-4-1. So Vicente wins the game in post number 3. Argoitia second in post 4, and Oleron third in post 1. And folks, as you can see, we're kind of in a holding pattern here with the problem we had with the scoreboard. So we have a delay in the reporting of the prices, and therefore a delay, obviously, in opening the window for game number 2. So we are very sorry about this unexpected development, and so please bear with us. All right, folks, we're going to go ahead and keep the program moving. Still working on this. This might be as much an IT issue, but we don't want you just to sit here. Let's play some highlight. All right, it's game 2 in singles. We do have a scratch in this game. Javier is playing in post 2 instead of Urachua. He'll have Donnell serving to him. 1 serving 2, 7 points, spectacular 7 scoring. We'll announce the scores. We're keeping it up here. And the game is underway. One gets the first point. That's 1 for Donnell. Here comes post 3, Atine. And if we had the scoreboard up there, you'd know that the 2 now goes to the bottom of the rotation. Atine with a right side winner, point to 3. 1 point for Atine. Things are starting, by the way, to come back slowly up here, so hopefully we'll have a display on the board for you soon. Laborde, post 4, looking for his first point, of course. It's a good catch there by Atine. 2 points for post 3. Making his first appearance in the game in post 5 are Goitia, so 4 will shift to the bottom of the rotation. On deck, the 6. 1 point for Donnell in post 1 and 2 points for Atine. A 3rd point for Atine. He has 3. Here's Oyonard in the goal to post 6. On deck will be post number 7. Point 6, 1 point for Oyonard. Here now Johan at post 7. Brown on deck is the 8. 7 scores. Now completing round 1, Oleron in post 8 purple. It's a terrific throw from Johan, point to 7. We start the double point round in this 7-point game. Johan has 2 points. Oleron, of course, the post 8 will now go to the bottom of the rotation. Looking for his first point of the game is Javier in post 2, and then you have Danel in post 1, who will be up next. From close in, Johan looking for a chula. And it's not a chula, but it's awfully good, point to the 7. That's 4 points for Johan in post 7. Coming back with 1 point, post 1, Danel. On deck is the 4, Laborde. So right now, you have Johan with 4, a Tyne in post 3 with 3, Danel has a point, and Oyonard in post 6 has a point. Point to 7. It is 6 points and possible game point for Johan in post number 7. Here's the 4 looking for his first points. Laborde, possible game point for the 7. Attempt from the backcourt by Laborde is run down and by Johan right before the ball got to the screen. Let's see what Laborde does with a reverse this time. More conventional approach. Johan, strong rebote, and Laborde hauling it in. Wonderful grab. And gets a chula out of it. 1-4. 2 points for the 4. That'll put Johan to 8th place in the rotation. And bring back Argoitia in the 5 post. He is looking for his first point. To get there in time, Argoitia, that was not an easy catch. And good touch by Argoitia, didn't overthrow that, point to 5. So that's 2 points for Argoitia in post 5. Coming back with 3 points is a Tyne in post number 3. Point to the 5. Argoitia is serving to Oyonard at post number 6. Oyonard has 1 point. Huge right side for Argoitia. He'll try again. Looking for that corner. He'll chicken check it. 5. 6 points and possible game point for Argoitia at post 5. Here's Oleron at post number 8 looking for his first point. Possible game point for the 5. Out of play, double pointing game to post number 5. Coming in second, the 7, and the 3, third. All right, so game 2, Argoitia wins it in post 5. Johan second, post 7, and Tyne third, post 3. I could give you game 1 prices while we're waiting for game 2. Just remember, this is game 1 I'm about to tell you. We had 3-4 exacta from game 1, 84.80. Quinella 3-4, 35.60. Trifecta 3-4-1 for $2, 602.40. The win for game 1 paid $10.40. The place $6.60 and $8.80. The show $4 for 3, $3 for 4. And $3 for a 1. Those are the game 1 numbers. So we'll keep playing until we get this solved because we are able to keep score and we've got places, redundancy in place to keep score with. So again, our deepest apologies. It's affecting all of us in here. So hang with us and we'll have another game for you here momentarily. It'll be doubles. And we do have changes in this game. Eki is out today along with Urachua, so it'll be Libois and Laborde in post 2 in game 3. And in post 4, Urachua is out and number 11, Tyne, will play. So your new teams are Libois and Laborde in post 2, Oleron and Tyne in post number 4. Game 3 starts the pick 3, and we'll be with it in a few minutes. Give the players a chance to change shirts and get loose. Well, what do you know? Take a look at the board. There are the prices for game number 2. Looks like we're back among the living. 5-7 exact, $132. 5-7 Quinella, $90.40. The trifecta 5-7-3 for $2, $389. And a 3-5 daily double, $110.20. Now we can tell you the post time is in 6 minutes for the upcoming third game and the start of the pick 3. Couple of minutes until game number 3 and the start of the pick 3. Laborde replacing Eki in post 2, Atine replacing Urichua in post number 4. Oleron Atine post 4, Libois Laborde post 2. Last call for game 3. This is our third game, Spectacular 9. This is a superfecta game. Vicente and Argoitia in post 1, serving to Libois and Laborde in post 2. And the game is on. Remate winner for Libois, point 2. Laborde in close will go deep. Point 2. Oleron and Atine, post 4. Rundown in time by Oleron. Point 2. He in the black, post 5. Ara and Gorka. And I'm just noticing that once again the board has fallen behind. So as you probably have figured out, the 2 has the first 3 points. Point to the 5. Now the goal to post 6. Amets and Oyard. That's out of play. Point to post number 5, giving them 2 points. 5 has 2, making their first appearance as post 7, Garcia and Oyard. Point to 5. Completing round 1, post 8, Johan and Delpeche. And 3 points, post 5. Point to 5. They will turn the corner, and with 4 points, they start the second round. A reminder, this game is played to 9 points. Looking for their first points, Vicente and Argoitia in post 1. Next up will be post 3. Off the frame, point to 5. That gives the 5 6 points, but again, this game is played to 9. Here's post 3 with 3 points. This is Javier and Danelle. They have 3. These are the only 2 teams with any points in this game right now. Beautiful catch for Gorka. Point to 5. 8 points and possible game point for Aran and Gorka in post number 5 with 0 points. Here is Olaran and a Tyne. On deck is post 2. Right now the 5 has 8. That's a perfect game for post 5, Aran and Gorka. They are the winners, and coming in second, Javier and Donnell. We'll have a 16 playoff for the final 2 spots. It goes in this order. 6 will serve 7. The winner continues, the loser's out. 8 will serve 1, same thing. And then 3 will serve 4. So it's 6 versus 7, 8 versus 1, 3 versus 4. 6, 7, 8 serving 1, 3 serving 4. At the back wall, that's OERD. Cortada. And a beautiful catch, Ahmet. Sidearm 2-all. Ahmet's is there. Point to 7. So 7 stays. 6 has been eliminated from the playoff. Next up is 8 serving 1. Then 3 will serve 4, and we'll pick it up from there. Right now, though, this is 8 serving 1. The winner will stay in the playoff. The loser is knocked out. Point to the 8. 8 stays in the playoff. Now 3 will serve 4, and we'll pick it up from there. Beautiful catch, shoulder on. Point 3. So, we now have 7 serving 8, and the winner will play the 3. And we'll see what happens with the second point as to where we go with this playoff. But let's first things first, 7 serving 8. Point to 7. So this is possible show point for post 7. Possible show point. Post 3 is on the court now. If the 3 wins this point, these teams will play again for 3rd and 4th. If the 7 wins this point, then the 8 and 3 will play for 4th. Post 7 finishes 3rd. For 4th place, 8 will serve 3. That's going to be a service winner. Point and quad to the 8. All right, game 3, won by the 5, Ara and Gorka coming in second, the 2, Libois and Laborde, 7 third, Garcia with Oyenard, and the quad going to the 8, Johan and Delpeche. Not sure I'll have those prices available for you right away. Game 2 prices are out now, but I don't have anything for game 3 just yet, as we have stumbled back into the problem that we had before. It may well be IT related. We do have some people from the casino working on that right now, along with our tote partners, to try to get this back to the way we're used to. So we're going to march into game 4. The first number in the pick 3 is a 5. Game 4 has 1 scratch. Eki is scratched in post 8. You see on the board there all of the changes. That's going to be very helpful for those of you on YouTube also. It'll be Ara and Oyard, number 14, the new team in post 8 in game number 4, Ara and Oyard.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is game number 4, spectacular 7 game. And a reminder that it'll be Red Amatson Laborde serving in post 1. Post 2, Vicente and Oynard will be receiving. There's the serve, and the game is underway. And 2 gets the first point, so give him a 1. White shirts at post number 3, Johan and Argoitia. Sidearm carom, run down on the wood by Johan, over the top with a return. That's a tough one to catch. So give 3 a point. 1 point for 3. Here's the green in post 4, Javier and a Tyne. Post 2 will go to the bottom of the rotation with 1 point. It's an over serve. It's 1 point for post 4. Post 3 goes to the bottom with 1 point. Here is Solaya and Del Pesh, post 5 in the black shirts, making their first appearance. How to play, and give 1 point to the 5. In the gold, post 6, Garcia and Donnell. Post 4 leaves with 1 point. Inside Garcia, and Celaya anticipated that. Point to post 5, they have 2. Serving to post 7, Oleron and Gorka. 7 coming on the court for the first time. Delpesh. Another point for the 5. That gives them 3 points. We conclude the single point round at post 8 with Aran and substituting for Eki, Oyardi. Aran and Oyardi in the 8 post. Point to the 8. Leaving the court with 3 points is post 5. Coming onto the court as the points double, post 1, Amets and Laborde. They are looking for their first point of the game. 8 has 1. Cortada. Double point to the 8. That gives them 3. They're serving post 2, Vicente and Oyenard. They have 1 point. On deck, post 3. Placement to the inside, that's a 2-bounce winner. Point 2. So leaving with 3 points, the 8. They go to the caboose. And now post 3 is back with 1 point, Johan and Argoitia. Post 2 has 3 points. They're serving to post 3, who has 1. On deck, post 4. Costado, out, point 2. 5 points. Possible game point for Vicente and Oyenard at post 2. Here's Javier and Atine, post 4. They have 1 point. 2 with 5. 4 has 1. On deck is the 6. Possible game point, post 2. Corner catch to tie it. Beautiful grab, Vicente. And 4 scores. They have 2 points more on their total, so they have 3. And they're serving post 6, Garcia and Donnell. 6 does not have any points yet. On deck, the 7. So post 4 now with 3 points. Post 2 sinks to the bottom of the rotation with 5. Point of the 4. 5 points and possible game point for Javier and a tie in post number 4. Here is the 7, Oloran and Gorka. Point to the 7. 2 points for post 7. Here's post 5, Celaya and Del Pesh. The 5 has 3 points. 7 with 2, serving the 5 with 3. The next team up will be post 1. To the inside, and the catch made by Gorka. Slaps the reverse high off the back wall. Celaya Robote is a good one. Gorka well positioned. And Celaya snatching that out of the air. Point to 5. Now with 5 points, post 5 has a possible game point. Coming back with no points is the 1, Amets and Laborde. A possible game point for post 5. One gets on the board. They have 2 points. Now post 8 returns. That's Ara and Oyard. And post 8 comes back with 3 points. So 1 serves the 8. And on deck is the 3. The order of waiting right now, 3, 2, 6, 4, 7, 5. Score that for the 8. 8 joins the parade of possible game points. 8 has a possible game point with 5 points. They'll serve to post 3. That is Johan and Argoitia, and that team has 1. Cortada off the cesta, point to 3. Well, post 3 now has 3 points. Coming back with possible game point is the 2, Vicente and Oyenard. 2 has possible game point with 5. Post 3 has 3 points. Next up, the 6, if we get there. That came out a long way. Johan closing in. Faked the 2-wall beautifully. That's very savvy. Point to 3. Stop me if you've heard this before. It's possible game point. This time it's for the 3. Johan and Argoitia. The 3 has possible game point. Serving post 6, Garcia and Donnell. Garcia and Donnell have not scored in this game. Possible game point for the 3. Now every team has a point. Garcia and Donnell have 2. Here's another team with possible game point. It's the 4, Javier and Atine. Possible game point for the 4. That landed in, point to the 4. They win the game. Five will serve 8. Place and show. Point to the 8 for the place position. And now the show, 2 serves 3. Over serve, point and show to the 3. Javier Natine, the winners in post 4. Second, Anoyardi. And third to the 3, Johan and Argoitia. Again, no prices to display. We are still trailing on all of that information. And if you're looking for results on the website, only the first 2 games are on our website right now. We just don't have the results to put in. So we're going to keep going as long as we can. We have an exception to this game this afternoon. No scratch in game number 5. No changes to make in game 5. Neither Urichua or Eki were scheduled to play. So as you see on the board there, no changes to make for the upcoming 5th game. So stay with us. Again, our deepest apologies for this technical malfunction that we're having. Fortunately, at least we are able to play and keep score, but hopefully we can maintain that function for as long as possible. This broadcast brought to you by Better Care of Broward Medical Center, where they speak English, Spanish, and French, accept all insurance, and welcome walk-ins. Visit their primary and family practice at 599 South Federal Highway in Dania Beach. Better Care of Broward, your local choice for all your medical needs. Today's uniforms are proudly sponsored by IGT and Evori, together built to win. The holidays are well underway. Treat yourself or someone special with jewelry from Dolphin Jewelers right down the road at 52 North Federal Highway in Dania Beach. They buy, sell, repair, and trade all types of jewelry, even custom designs. Mention High Life for an extra special discount at Dolphin Jewelers. Our media coverage, of course, powered by TPI, driven to connect. And for our Connecticut fans, place your highlight wagers at mywinners.com, the #1 betting outlet in the state of Connecticut. mywinners.com, where Connecticut bets on highlight. Fifth game singles. We're still keeping the score up here. Chanika, what we always do. In the red of post one, Argoitia in the blue of post two. One will be serving. Spectacular 7 scoring. Points are doubling after the first round. Again, the board we're still working. And again, our apologies to that, but we're able to play. We're able to keep score officially. So we'll keep going. And the game has begun. One has 1 point. Tambur in post three in the white. And a little placement by Tambur. Going to be run down by Chanika. Able to pass Tambur and get the point for the one. That's 2 points for post one. Loser of the point goes to the back of the rotation. Here's post four, a raw in the green. Right side winner from Aron, point to four. Here's the 5, Vicente. 1 point now for Aron. Leaving with 2 points is Chanika. Tejada by Aron. That's a point for 4. That gives him 2 points. And here is Javier in post 6 in the goal. 2 points for Aron. Alfie, great catcher off. Powerful right side. Point to 4. Three points for Aron, post 4. Here is Oyard in post 7 in the brown shirt. 1 point for post 7, concluding round 1. Lee Bois in the purple to post number 8. Point to the 8. So 8's got a point. And the double point round begins with our Goitia in post number 2. Tough save by Lee Bois. Argoitia floating it past his opponent and winning with it. Point to 2. 2 points for the 2. And there you see we don't have the names, but the numbers and all that is accurate. So we're making some progress. Tombor is in post 3. Point 3. Tombor in post 3, serving to Shanika in post 1. Point to 1. Post 5, Vicente. Vicente with a difficult save, and it's going to work. Point to 5. And look at there. Javier, post 6. Two all, Vicente winner, point to 5. Aura blasting the left side, and that's just unstoppable. Point to 4. Possible game point for Aura in post 4. Here's Oyard in post 7. And a kill by Oyard, point to 7. Now Libois in the 8 post. Too high and leads to a possible game point for Oyard in post 7. Here's Argoitia at post 2, 7 with a possible game point. Point to 2. And at post 3, it's Tombor. Argoitia going for the kill shot, and that is a chick-chack off that powerful right side, point to 2. Argoitia with a possible game point at post 2, serving Chanika in post 1. Point to one. Possible game point for Chanika in post one. Here is post 6, Javier. That won't make it. It'll be point in game to post number 1. 2 comes in second. Show point, it will have 4 serving 7. That's a winner. Perfect shot from Aram, point to 4 for the show. All right, game 5 won by Chanika in post 1. Argoitia second in post number 2. Aram third in post 4. And we do have some prices to display. Game number 5, Exacto 1-2, 92.40. The 5th game, Quinella for $2, 28.60. Game 5, Trifecta for $2, 449.60. And the pick 3, 5-4-1, 394.40. We go to game number 6, and in game 6 we have 2 scratches. Game 6 will start the pick 4. Argoitia is taking the place of Eki in post 3. It'll be Garcia and Argoitia in post 3. And in post 7, as you see on the board, Donnell is replacing Urichua. Amets and Donnell in post 7 in game number 6. Amets, Donnell, game 6, post 7. This is a spectacular 9 game, by the way. So the Superfecta is also at play. Post time at 6 for game 6. Last call for game 6. Last call. Game 6 is spectacular 9 doubles. And the beginning of the pick 4 with Aral and Oyonard on the red at post 1, serving to Johan and Delpesh at post 2. The game is on. Good catch there by Johan. Kept in play beautifully by Johan. Some great hustle there. Oyonard will power the reverse. Way off the back wall. Oyonard. And a winning remate for Johan, point to 2. Garcia and Arguitia, post 3. Point 2. Celaya and OERD, post 4. Four scores and 5 is on the court. Libois on a time. Point to 5. Tom Bohr on the board and the goal to post 6. Point to 6. Madsen Donnell, post 7. Tom Bohr in position to kill the point with the cortada, and he does just that. Point to the 6. Here is Chanika and Gorka, post 8. Chanika with a cortada. That'll get 8 on the board. Eight serving the 1, and Oyonard as the points are now doubled. Inside placement, 2 bounces and 2 points for post 1. Here's Garcia or Goitia, post 3. Went to 3. Johan and Del Pesh post 2. Tipped in the backcourt. 2 gets a couple more points. 2 serves the 4. Celaya and OARD. Week 2. 2 serves 5. Lebois in a tie. Taken off the wall nicely by Johan. Catch on the boat to Carino by a Tyne. Cross the wall, beautiful positioning on that throw. Del Pesh digs it out. Went to 5. Here's the 7, Amets and Donnell. Saved by Lebois. Hauled in by Ametz and just unloads on that left side. Kept alive, though, by Lebois. Ametz will let this go to his partner, Donnell. Heavy-duty right side. Just barely made it. Ametz. Didn't quite work out like he had planned, and he's going to get the point anyway. 7 will get 2 points out of that. Tombour and Laborde in post 6. Point of the 6, now the 8, Chanika with Gorka. And a kill shot to the inside, gently placed right down the wall by Chanika. 2 points for the 8. That'll bring out post number 1, Aran and Oyonard. That is out of bounds. Point of 1. One serving 3, Garcia with Argoitia. Point to 3. Now the 4, Solaya with OARD. Out of bounds. Point 3. 3 serving 2, Johan and Delpeche. Off the board and out of bounds, point 2. Two with a possible game point. That's Johan and Delpeche. Here's Lebois and a tie in post 5. 2 has a possible game point. From the outside, Johan. Oh my! Lebois returns it. Johan, that's a solid rebote, but in position, a tie. Lebois lets it pass to his partner. Rebote for Lebois. Kept it inside and stayed along the wall. Point to 5. Five serving 7, Amets and Donnell. It's in the screen overhead, point to 5. Possible game point for Lebois and a tie in the 5 post. Here's Tom Boer on the board at post 6, 5 with a possible game point. Tom Boer to the floor. And Lebois to the winner's circle. Point end game to post 5. Coming in second, the 2. 3 is third. This is for 4th place. 1 will serve 6. That bounced in bounds, point to the 6th for 4th place. Game 6 won by the 5, Lebois and a tie. Coming in second, the 2, Johan and Delpeche. The 3 is third, Garcia and Argoitia. And the 6 was fourth, Tombor with Laborde. Official results are in. It's a 5-2 exacta, $61.40, 2-5 Quinella, $35, 5-2-3 $2 trifecta, $347.40, and the $1 superfecta, 5-2-3-6, $944.30, $94.43 for 10 cents. In the pick 4, 5 is the first number. In game 7, we have 2 scratches. In post 4 in the backcourt, scratch Eki and put Oyenard in his place. Amets and Oyenard will be the new team in post 4. In post 5, scratch Urachua and put in Argoitia. Tombor and Argoitia in post 5 in game 7, which is the start of the pick 3. Make sure you scratch Urachua in game 8. In post 6, Oyenard will substitute. And Eki in game 8, post 7. Argoitia will substitute. And in game 9, take out Urachua and put in Gorka, number 29, in the 3 post for game number 9. Post time, about 5 minutes for the next game. Game 7, last call for the 7th game and the pick 3. A salute from the players of Game 7. With Javier and Oyardi starting the serve in the red of post 1. Olaran and Gorka in the blue of post 2 will receive. All points are doubling after the first round. This game starts the late pick 3 and is played to 7 points with spectacular 7 scoring. There's the serve, we're underway. Wait, 2. Janika and Delpeche post 3 in the white shirts. Yeah, it's double outs, and Janika puts it away for the 3. Now on Metz and Oyenard. Post 4, Oyenard subbing for Eki. Point to 3. Tom Bohr and Arguetia post 5 in the black. Point to 3. A raw and a tie into the gold, post 6. Got a play off the board, point to the 6. He and the Browns, Celaya on the board, post 7. Scooped up by the board. The smash by Celaya, point to 7. Johan and Donnell, the purple to post 8, completing round 1. Over serve, point 8. Javier and Oyard in post 1, starting the double point round. Costado slapped off the front wall and untouchably perfect. Javier with a beautiful shot, point to 1. Post 2, Olaron and Gorkup as the points are now doubled. Too high, out of play, point to 2. Now on Metz and Oyard, post 4. Oleron and Gorka get the point at post 2, and they have a possible game point. Here is Tambor and Argoiti at post 5. Underserve, point to 5. Janika and Delpesh in post 3. Scraped off the ball by Janika. 1 to 3. Possible game point for Janika and Delpesh in post 3. Here's a Raw and a Tyne in the 6th post. 3 with a possible game point. That is an overserve, point to 6. Here's the 7, Solaya and Labour. Labour reaching out to grab a very difficult catch. Labour on the run from line 9 with a reverse, trying to keep a Tyne pinned in the corner, but a Tyne makes a terrific catch. Ball for Rabote for Solaya. Taken off the wall by a Tyne. At the back, Labour. Cortada too low, point to 7. 7 serving the 8, Johan and Donnell. Placement of the inside, point of the 8. The 1, Javier and Oyardi. Chick-chack. 1-1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got something very unusual here. Oyenard has just scratched. You may have noticed that we are a little bit short in the backcourt department. So the rule goes that the next man up would be the front court substitute. In this case, it's number 88, Garcia, will be playing in the backcourt. He looks like he does not want any practice throws. So right now it is Garcia partnered with Mets in post 4. Point to 4. Possible game point, Oleron and Gorka in post number 2. Oleron and Gorka with a possible game point. Amets and Garcia in post 4 will be serving. Double point end game to post 2, 3 second, 1/3. So in game 7, Oleron and Gorka win at post 2, Chanika and Delpeche second at post 3, Javier and Oyardi third in post number 1. And the official results from the 7th game read as follows. 2-3 exacta, 32-20. Quinella 2-3, $25. 2-3-1 trifecta for $2, 130.60. And in the pick 3, the first number is a 2, which is of course the second number in the pick 4. So in game 8, the start of the late daily double. All right, so here's how it's going to read. With Oyenard now out, it'll be Aron, number 52, as the new backcourter for post 6. It'll still be Argoitia in for Eki in post 7. So it's Chanika, Argoitia. In post 6, it should now read Oleron and Aron in game 8, post 6. Looking ahead to see if Oyenard was in game 9. He is not. So this will be the only change you'll have to make. So again, Oleron and Aron in game 8, post number 6. Post time at 6, now 5. This broadcast brought to you by Better Care of Broward Medical Center. They speak French, Spanish, and, of course, English, accept all insurance, and welcome walk-ins. Visit their primary and family practice at 599 South Federal Highway in Dania Beach. Better Care of Broward, your local choice for all your medical needs. The uniforms today are proudly sponsored by IGT and Evori, together built to win. The holidays, thing to do is treat yourself or someone special with jewelry from Dolphin Jewelers. Right down the street at 52 North Federal Highway in Dania Beach, they buy, sell, repair, and trade all types of jewelry, even custom designs. Mention Highlight for an extra special discount at Dolphin Jewelers. Our media coverage powered by TPI, driven to connect. And for our friends and fans in Connecticut, place your highlight wagers at mywinners.com, the #1 betting outlet in the state of Connecticut. mywinners.com, where Connecticut bets on highlight. Last call for this upcoming game. A reminder of another change in post 6. Oyonard out and Aron is in. Oleron and Aron in the 6th post. Aron is a front quarter, but we don't have enough right now. So we are putting Aron in the backcourt. This is game 8, spectacular 7 doubles. LeBron and Gorka in the red at post 1, serving to Tom Board and tied post 2 Blues. The game is on. Two grabs the first point. Salaya and OARD, post 3 in the white. Taken off the wall beautifully by Tambour. Just over the lower choppa, point to 2. Vicente and Del Pesh, post 4 in the green. And that's going to be another point for the 2. Garcia and Donnell, post 5 in the black shirts. Point to 2. Point to 2. Janika Nagoitia, post 7. It's a time with a good catch. Point 2. 6 in a row, and Tambour and Atine have earned a possible game point. Here is the 8 team. Javier on the board to try to stop them. Possible game point. Post 2. Mate, Tambour anticipated it, comes back with a cortada, and that is 7 straight points. A perfect game out of post 2 for Tambour and Atine. We still have 2 spots and 7 teams fighting for it. One will serve 3 to get it going. Out, hit that red metal strip, point to 1. 1 will serve the 4, Vicente and Del Pesh. Great catch by Del Pesh. Point to 1. Possible place point for post 1. Here's the 5, Garcia Mandanel. Possible place point for the 1. Garcia, overhand right, and hanging in there, Gorka. That'll be a tough catch, and look at Donnell with panache. Garcia going to have to drift back for this one. Point at place to post 1. Now we pair off for the playoff. 6 will serve 7, 8 will serve the 3, 4 serves 5. The winners continue in the fight for show. Karam, big winner, point to 6. It was a wrong. 8 serves 3. Point to the 8. 4 will serve the 5. Inside, and it kind of caught the corner there, so it comes out to the middle of the court. Good return reverse by Garcia. Del Pesh swings it back into play. Garcia couldn't get it, takes a big bounce, point to 4. 6 will serve 8, 4 is on deck. Huge throw by Aral. Huge throw. Point to the 6. Possible show point for post 6. Here's the 4. Vicente and Del Pesh. 6 with a possible show point. Vicente Cortada, point to 4, and this is show point. 4 will serve 6. Point and show to the 6. It was 7 straight points for Tombor and a tie to win game 8 in post number 2. Libois and Gorka second in post 1, third in post 6, Oleron and Aron. $2-1 exacta, 32-20, 1-2 Quinella, 15-20, 2-1-6 $2 try, 156.40. And in the early daily double, the first number is a 2. Final game of the day has 1 scratch to make in game number 9. And that's in post 3, scratch Urachua. And Gorka will take his place. Vicente is the substitute for this 9th game. It's game number 9, post 3. Gorka replaces Urachua. Post time at 5. minutes to the ninth game, and a reminder that Gorka is in for game number post three, in game number 9. Post 3, game 9, Gorka. Game 9, spectacular 9 singles. Superfecta also at stake in this game. The ninth game has Celaya starting with a serve in post 1 and Garcia receiving in post 2. This game, spectacular 9 scoring. Points will double after the first round. The game is on. The serve is over. Point 2. Here's Gorka filling in for Urachua at post 3. Garcia catching that at the apex, drives it into the corner, and good little flipper. They made it. Garcia trying to sweep it past Gorka and manages to do so. Point to 2. Tombor, post 4. Winning right side by Tom Boer, point to 4. Post 5, Boyardee in the black shirt. Fives on the board. Chanika in the goal to post 6. Lebois post 7 in the brown. Six will get that point and serve to post 8. Amets to conclude round 1. Point 6. Chanika turning the corner to serve to Celaya at post 1 as the points double. Double point to Celaya in post 1. Now Gorka post 3. That drifted out of bounds, point 3. It's Garcia, post 2. Good grab from Garcia. And drifting back, Gorka, familiar territory back there. Point two. Tombor in post 4. Great catch there by Tombor at midcourt. Now Tombor on top of the point and gets it. 2 bounces, point to 4. Oyard in post 5. Tombor drives the right side, looking for the chick-chack. Flipper by Oyard does stay into play. Let's see what Tombor does. 2-all, perfectly done, point to 4. Here's Lebois, post 7. Lebois gets the point for post number 7. Here's Ahmet's, post 8. Serve did not land between lines 4 and 7. Point to post number 8. Shanika, post 6. Ahmet's looking for the kill, and Shanika will flip that back into play. Ahmet's from the 3 line. Tejada's the play, and it's a point to the 8. 8 serving the 1, Solaya. Two over to Bote and a winner. Point to the 8. Again, this is a 9-point game. Ahmet serving Gorka, post 3. Point to the 8. Ahmet's with possible game point in the 8 post. Here's Garcia, post 2. Possible game point, post number 8. And 2 getting the point will serve to the 5, OARD, excuse me. OARD with a smooth catch, looking for the Chula. Just about got it. Point to 5. Now Tombor, post 4. Huge revolte by Tombor and a tremendous save by OARD. Tombor's carom, OARD will get there. He'll send that front wall, side wall, back wall point to the 5. Now Lee Bond, post 7. Point 7. On we march with Chanika in post 6. Winning rebote for Libois, point to 7. Solaya in the one post. Point 7. Libois with possible game point at post 7. Here's Gorka in post 3. Double point and game to post 7. 8 is second, 2 is third, and the final point of the performance has 4 serving to 5 for 4th place. Point to 4 for 4th. Game 9 won by Libois in post 7. Ahmet second, post 8. Garcia third at post 2. Tombor fourth in post number 4. Seven 8 exacta 132.60. The 7-8 Quinella 112.40. The 10-cent Superfecta 7-8 2-4 342.80. The Daily Double 2-7 48.80. The Pick 4 we got one 4 of 4 938.90. So we start fresh tonight. And in the Pick 3 2-2-7 322.40. The try, by the way, 782 1175.40, and you see the $1 super 3,428.20. That'll do it for this afternoon at the Casino at Dania Beach and Dania Beach High Line. We thank you for your patience while we fought through our technical issues all as well. And we look forward to tonight, just a couple of hours actually. Game number 7, post time at 7 o'clock for game number 1. Here at the Casino at Dania Beach. Our broadcast brought to you by Better Care of Broward Medical Center. They speak English, Spanish, and French, accept all insurance, and welcome walk-ins. Visit their primary and family practice at 599 South Federal Highway in Dania Beach. Better Care of Broward, your local choice for all your medical needs. Today's uniforms are proudly sponsored by IGT and Evori. Together, you're built to win. With the holidays here, you should treat yourself or someone special to jewelry from Dolphin Jewelers just down the street at 52 North Federal Highway in Dania Beach. They buy, sell, repair, and trade all types of jewelry, even custom designs. Mention High Life for an extra special discount at Dolphin Jewelers. Our media coverage powered by TPI, driven to connect. And for all our Connecticut fans, place your High Life wagers at mywinners.com, the #1 betting outlet in the state of Connecticut. mywinners.com, where Connecticut bets on High Life. We'll see you tonight at 7 o'clock, and then off tomorrow. Then Thursday night, Friday night at 7, doubleheader on Saturday and Sunday at 1. On behalf of all of us at the Casino at Dania Beach and Dania Beach High Life, Dave Lamont saying so long from the Sunshine State. See you soon.